Bjorg Magna's daughter, you may be possessed, but you are of our bloodline. You are beautiful and you are hale. And I feel that you should probably be have the Jarldom of Corsica. Good morning, Freaknoot. Or Freaken Out, one assumes. Unless you're French, and it'd be Freakenu. Yeah, we are definitely getting close to a peasant uprising. We are above our vassal limit. We have 3 direct vassals we need to get rid of, which does mean we should probably just spend a little bit of time before we start stabbing Ancona, tidying this up. Mantua here is part of the Duchy of Emilia. These people are reporting directly to us. If we created the Duchy of Emilia, we'd solve this problem. So I feel like we should give this away to someone. Yeah, I mean, she may be insane, but she's absolutely related to us, so. What about you? Who are you, and are you the heir of anything? You do not appear to be the heir of anything. You do have some untaxed strange. You are of our bloodline. You are a genius and comely. I feel like you should get a title. Not least because you're under the Duchess Iadora of Kaya, who has a silly hat. Let's liberate you from the silly hat. So let's give you Mantua. Well, to be fair, our process of Norsification is underway. It's very slow, but it is underway. Like, we've pretty much got the territories we hold are now Norse. What's annoying is people aren't culture converting their areas, which is very annoying. I think there's a bit of an AI bug that they need to work on, which is it clearly just always biases development. It doesn't promote culture. Whereas with religion, as you can see from the religious map, we've got mostly Asatru in place now because people will convert religion. They're just not converting culture, which is really, really, really annoying. Yeah, the peasants do get uppity, less so recently. Whenever we hold a murder disco, it tends to annoy the peasants. I can't think why. But whenever we hold a murder disco, the peasants get annoyed. So we are back under our... We're back where we want to be. We're going to lose some foreign titles. We'll get them back. It's not a problem. That's partly just because we've got things quite low. It does mean that we are running on a slight clock to do this Italy stuff, because we don't really want to be at war with Sweden. Let's increase control anywhere where we need control. We should probably help out our new Duchess of our future Duchess of Mantua. So let's go help her out. What else do we need to do just before we do? So we're going to have peasants revolting. We could do with some cash because we are in debt. We can grant vassals to rightful liege. Now, if I remember, these ones we're holding on to just because we don't like the people who are doing it. We will give him that. Oh no, that's the weird naked king who really needs to be murdered. Are we trying to murder him? We're not. We're trying to murder Duke Catone. I don't know why, but let's assume we have our reasons. She's helping with our murder plots. Our council generally like us, which is good news. So, we can sell off some hooks, which is probably not a bad thing to do, and we can ransom some prisoners. Got some kids without guardians, but we do have a lot of kids. They're sons, we don't care. Fine, find yourself a guardian. There you go. Daddy, look after kid there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We know about it. We know about that. We know about that. We know about that. We're not doing anything about that. Really don't need a consort. Don't want to change the contract. Now we're back down to a reasonable number of alerts. Let's get you a guardian. Daddy, can you look after that one as well? Powerful vassals. Yeah, dude, you can have a position on the council when you put some fucking clothes on. I'm not having your sweaty arse all over my nice wolf skin seats. Queen of Pontus would quite like a job. Unfortunately, she's terrible at anything that isn't stewardship. Yeah, we really need to get rid of Weird Naked King. He's just weirding everyone out. Like, if you want to know, there's a reason we managed to conquer his kingdom. So the only real position here I'd probably consider giving up at the moment is Counter Curl in the Chancellor role. But I'm not convinced there's actually anyone we could put in it from our... Oh, actually, Duchess Antipasta. Duchess Antipasti here would do a decent job. So would Jarl Hrafdir. Let's give it to... We could give it to Jarl Hrafdir. Because isn't Duchess Antipasti plotting against us? I think our Riksgodi is quite young, yes. In fact, she is a 49-year-old who looks somewhat childlike. So, you go for it. Good for her. I think she's just very short. I think she's just ridiculously short, which probably doesn't help. Right. Who is Antipasti one of the people plotting against us? I assume she is. She'll be in this one if she's in any of them. Yeah, there you go. I think we're quite happy with her plotting against us because we want to take that off of them, really. We want to take that off of her. This music will just be, as I say, it's just epidemic sounds, so it's music for streamers, basically. This particular track is Villain vs. Young Hero by Grant Newman. I actually highly recommend Epidemic Sounds just as a general streaming music streaming service, because it's so granular in terms of what you can pick, in terms of the mood you're in, or whether you want ambient, or whether you want lyrics or no lyrics, or all of that. It's actually really handy for working to. I think we're going to let Antipasti plot against us, because I think we'd rather slap her down and give her title to someone else. In fact, isn't that one of the titles we want? No, we want Thessalonica, really. Ideally, we want Thessalonica, but at the same time, we're not going to take it off Queen Aretha, who has an excellent eye patch. And doesn't hate us that much, really, in the grand scheme of things. Like, we could probably sway her. If we weren't plotting to murder someone. I don't know, we can sway at the same time, can't we? We'll sway her. But getting Thessalonica off of her would be good, because we can split it up and make it into smaller things. So I think we'll let her plot. But we will give our aunt a job on the council. What was our aunt called again? She was Jarl... That's it, Jarl Hrifter. Oh no, we can't, because this fucker has got council rights guaranteed. That's how he ended up on there. We've taken it off of him since. But that's why he's there, the little shit. So he does need murdering after whoever we're murdering there. Unless we stop trying to murder this guy who we're not quite sure we're murdering. Why we're murdering him. But we'll keep it going for now. We're not going to release any of these because we've got rebellions looming. But we can demand payments, which we will do, because money is good. We will not demand a payment off of her. I'm just wondering if that hook is actually quite useful for us. No, there's nothing we really want to do in terms of modifying her contract. So maybe we just do cash it in. Unless we make Africa a march. It just feels a bit dangerous. I mean, we could increase our taxes and lower our levies, which is no bad thing. So we could put her on scutage. I don't think it's particularly going to stop her expanding, which is what we kind of want. No, but we'll keep that hook. That hook we'll keep. Let's just ransom a few more. Just because we have got that Felicia de boy. Yeah, boy. Right, there we go. That gives us a little bit of a pop. No, you're right, Thadrin. We're literally just setting up. Oh, aren't we trying to murder him because we've got a truce with him? Is that what it is? No, we don't have a truce with him. I think that's what it was, though. Maybe we were originally trying to murder him because we wanted him dead so we could... Ancona's looking very vulnerable. I know we've got a rebellion kicking off shortly, but kind of tempted to just go for Ancona. No, let's deal with the peasants first. But yeah, maybe let's... I'm just wondering if chat cashed in a murder request for him. Is that why we're trying to murder him? Let's... Yeah, I mean, we're not on a massive rush clock. Oh, hey, look, Choco Leibniz is free. Yeah, let's... Right, let's deal with our Peasant Rebellion. So let's build up our little bit of treasury here. We've got a Peasant Rebellion kicking off shortly. To make my vassal Queen Arifa more susceptible to my attempts at approaching her, I can include a compliment in my next missive to court. I will be sure to mention her... Is she loyal? Yeah, why not? We'll give it a go. Thadrin! Thank you very much. Very, very much for continuing your subscription. That is very generous of you. Enjoy your murder spiders and not my cats, who is currently in his office hiding under my pond. A reminder for late joiners, we do have 2 new emotes at tier 2 and tier 3 respectively. One of them will drop down to tier 1 when we get another 4 now. 4 subscriptions would be enough, I think. to open up another tier 1 slot. That is, we have baby jail. Because we don't have to put a lot of children in jail. And we have the one and only murder disco. Right, anyway. As my scheme moves closer to fruition, swift communication is key. I have an especially clever pigeon, which Theodosia could use to send an urgent message to me here in Constantinople if the need arises. But how would I get the bird into the castle of Ancona? Let's give it a go. Let's not give it a go, because it's going to cost 150 gold. So let's not do that when we've got a rebellion looming. Yeah, I'll come to your feast. Actually, before we let that rebellion fire, does anyone know what we're meant to be doing with our heirs? Who is our current heir? Princess Threa Lagertha's daughter is our current heir. She is a robust, genius, beautiful girl who I presume we are educating. Who is educating her? Right, okay, we are educating her. She is arbitrary, impatient, and charming. So not the greatest combination of stats, but not the worst either. Her stewardship is very low. I kind of feel like even though it's a... Oh yeah, that's why we don't want her. She's going to have very low stewardship. Yeah, I think you're right. I vaguely remember Frigga being our daughter of choice. So we've also got Princess Hedvig, who is a hale, genius, and pretty, so that's not bad. She is 2, so she's not at the point where we can really guardian her effectively yet. Princess Frigga. Amazonian, intelligent, beautiful. Yes, she is our preferred heir. But if we die now, we're not in the worst place, because we would at least have a decent person on the throne. So we do indeed have an heir and a spare. Oh yeah, that's right. We just got billions of boys, didn't we? Which was thoroughly annoying. We kept having boys. We essentially had the inverted Henry VIII problem. Let's try and flip the music. So epic down tempo sounds interesting. Oh no, it's a bit techno. I'm trying to find something that kind of feels a bit Norse, you know? Don't necessarily want anything particularly yeah, I think that's probably the goal, is to... It might make her Queen of Italy, you know? Because if we create the Kingdom of Sicily for ourselves, we could actually then make her Queen of Italy. Gaming Chill Epic. That sounds like a good soundtrack I have created for myself. Wouldn't necessarily put that down as Gaming Chill Epic. Let's go with this. See where this takes us. We might flip back to in-game music in a bit. Good morning, Miniman Zero. Good luck with your exams. Right. So let's wait for this rebellion. Hello! Leader Odd of the Peasant Revolt. Who is strong. A peasant leader. Stubborn, just, and brave. He's actually quite decent, you know. Okay, he's Old Asatru in Swedish, but he's not the worst person in the world. Decent marshal. Never! A peasant's lot is to serve their lord. Right, let's see where we've got peasants. Is this one of our epic peasant revolts, or is this one of the very silly small ones? I think we might win that revolt, you know. I just have a gut feeling that maybe this revolt is doomed to fail. Like, it's going to take us longer to find him than it is to win the war. Assume he's over here somewhere? You up in... Oh, there you go. Hello. He's up in our little bit of Scandi. Do you know what I'm really looking forward to with the new patch? The button on here they're adding that allows you just to raise your men-at-arms. Because we're going to have to do this, which is utterly pointless. Because we do not need all of the troops this is going to raise. If we'd just been able to raise our men-at-arms, life would be infinitely easier. We could all tell Earl Terithian had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much him, and now I'm covered in stinking vomit. Generally speaking, vomiting on your Empress is not a good idea, but we will let you off. Learning perks. We have Know Thyself. We don't need Pedagogy, we already have it. So, I suppose we're really just going for health. Do we want to live forever though? We're 40, we probably don't want to live forever. Different culture opinion would be handy. Part of me thinks that we should actually, now that Asatru's everywhere, and now that Norse is in, maybe we should flip to increase development. Do we want to flip tracks? I'm assuming we can't for a certain amount of time because we're locked out. We have gained the trait Eager Reveler, which gives us Dip +2, Intrigue +1 and Opinion +10 of Revelers. Yeah, but Frigga's 1 and we're 45 and we're in reasonably good health because we're strong-bred Amazonian and medicine focused. If we take all of the health traits, we are going to live to about fucking 90. And we really don't want to be living that long. Because we do at some point want to get Frigga on the throne. Well, that saved us a murder plot. Okay, I'm thinking Naked King might need to die. Any objections, chat, to me plotting to murder King Bernardo II of Naked Italy? Because I kind of feel like he does need to not exist. What you could do actually is we could really do with culture converting that kid. Trouble is we haven't got a Guardian slot. The alternative is we try and fabricate hooks on him. And then we try and educate his kid. And flip him to Norse culture. Did we... Last time round, did we actually take the fabricate? No, we haven't taken fabricate hooks, so we couldn't do that. It is very Stellaris, this track, isn't it? I'm just in two minds. Like, if someone spends chat hooks to make me murder him, I will murder him. I will murder the king. But I mean, we can't demand conversion because we already asked him, and he wouldn't. He was, oh no, I'm too naked. I'm too naked. I don't need to change religion. Yeah, I mean, could we send him to our sister? I don't think we could because he's not in our, she's not in our court. Essentially, we can only do it to people in our court. And he might go for it if it was us, but he won't go for it for anyone else. Basically, just because he hates us. If he didn't hate us, we'd get away with this. Well, we wouldn't, but we could at least... We'd guardian him, and then we'd do that. The kid doesn't hate us. Oh, there you go. Clan Williams said we've got to murder him anyway, so... Let's try and murder Naked King. Damn, Naked King's got some backing. We'll give it a go, though. We might be able to get some help. Yeah, so, yeah, we should be able to pull this off. Naked King does have some enemies. We're just going to have to pay a bit of money to do it, but because that Peasant Rebellion isn't huge, it's not like we're that worried about it. Let's get those to him for now. Yeah, I mean, if you're that kid, you really don't want to be bringing people home from school, do you? It's like, Dad, put on some clothes. Right, I think that is probably a large enough army to deal with our 288 peasants. So why don't you go deal with that? I honestly don't know why the King of Italy has decided to be naked. He's not the right religion for it, but he was until he force converted to Catholicism. So I don't know whether he just... I think what we discovered is he claimed he was religious for naked reasons. Once he had then been force converted to Catholicism, he stayed naked, thus proving to the world that he was never naked for religious reasons. He was always naked because he liked being naked. Thadrin, that is an interesting effect that Twitch does when it starts altering. So what Twitch does when it broadcasts down to you is it will prioritize visual consistency over audio consistency. And weirdly, one of the things that tends to sometimes lead to, if your connection isn't quite as solid as it was going with that, is you get a slight Doppler effect on the music. It's really obvious if you watch people play Stellaris, because it's only certain musics that it seems to kind of affect. I don't know music theory, but there must be something to do with certain notes and certain tones or keys, and when music's in them, it's more distorted than others by Twitch's algorithms. It's quite crazy. It took me ages to work out why that was, because yeah, you almost get like a kind of wobbly old cassette type effect every now and again. Oh dear, how sad. Our husband, who was inevitably and certainly cheating on us so we'd put him in jail, has died. Do we need a new husband? Do we want a new husband? We don't need a new husband. So we could not have a new husband. There goes the Peasant Rebellion. This guy's not bad, you know. Odd Rumby, and he's got a great name. I wonder if he'd convert. I kind of feel like we don't need a husband anymore. Like, we don't need them to help us make babies. So, like, why bother? We don't need they're not giving us any domain increase. The only reason to do it would be to get someone with high intrigue that we could use then for excessive murdering. How is our plot against King Bernardo the Naked going? Yeah, okay, so we're up to the point where the game will screw us based on XCOM percentage rules. So a husband would give us extra stats. I'm just not convinced those extra stats would be of benefit. Because the two really good reasons for having spouse, and if you're getting a spouse and you're looking for stats to give your spouse, really, really, really useful things that you can do are to marry someone who is going to massively increase your intrigue when you flip them on to prioritizing it on the consort thing, or to massively increase your stewardship. Now, there is a potential argument that we could do it to massively flip our martial up. So yeah, we could actually marry Odd if we wanted to. Like, Odd isn't bad. But yeah, I mean, our prowess is very good. That's because we control the holy site of Jorvik, the holy site of Crusader. We're Amazonian, we're brave, and we're just generally awesome. If we pushed a daughter down martial thing, we could very easily get a 40 prowess ruler, which might be quite fun to do. Yeah, exactly. We could have him washed and sent to our chamber. Or we could just hold a grand blot and murder everyone. We could go murder disco. It might be murder disco time. We need a bit more cash before we do a full murder disco. In the meantime, Duke Attillo of Ancona here, the slow, stupid baby, with 0 stats across the board and 1,200 troops, I feel is about to lose the Duchy of Ancona. We could holy war for his kingdom. Probably not Serbia. Because we're going to have to fight him twice anyway. There's no point doing that. If we're going to do it, we might as well just do an actual... No, he is legitimately a stupid baby. Let's go for Ancona. Because chat seems to want it, let's have Odd washed and sent to our chamber. Can we actually marry him? Oh, since when has being in prison a barrier to being married? We probably could have holy warred for Romana and got it in one go. You're absolutely right. In my defense, I'm 2 weeks rusty into this game. Look, Odd. If you convert and you recruit, there's a good boy, Odd. Now, Odd, would you like to marry us? Congratulations, Emperor Odd of the Miklagard. And we probably just, to be sure... Oh man, we can't be celibate. Odds don't get us pregnant at 45. Yeah, I mean, but if you think about it, I'm an empress marrying a commoner, so it totally makes sense. But we might as well call a hunt. Oh, wait, hang on. We're meant to be murdering a stupid baby, aren't we? Well, not murdering, but maybe we'll murder him. What do we do if we capture the stupid baby? Do we murder the stupid baby then? If we capture the stupid baby, then we should definitely have a murder disco. Like, we would definitely have a murder disco. I feel like we don't necessarily need all these troops. Because the stupid baby only has, like, 900 troops. So maybe, just maybe... I'd like to make sure we're still making money, basically. Okay, we're still making money, that's fine. The first army of Assisi. Can we give you a siege general? Queen Arifa, I assume... Why isn't... Is Queen Arifa leading someone else's armies that aren't mine? That's annoying. Countess Margarita, would you please just go and siege down Ancona? And you can go siege down that. We have lost music. Where's my music gone? Let's have a look at what we've got here. Let's go game music for a while. Game music is fun. Let's get game music back. Settings, audio. It's probably too loud. Let me know if music's too loud, chat, and I'll turn it down. So, if we capture him, I don't think we could force vassalize him. We're almost better off deliberately sacrificing him in a murder disco, because then it will put someone else on the throne and we could immediately go to war again. Friuli here is annoying me as well, because I suspect we are going to have to go to war for Friuli. So maybe actually, who's your liege? Duke of Pino of Friuli, who is only allied to the Count Lanfranco of Arborea. I feel like we should... Hang on, are you my vassal? Okay, that's alright, so Friuli is ours. Small child, will you convert to my religion, please? No. We are not trading favours. Yeah, stupid baby is definitely terrible at war. Like, imagine, though, like, you're that guy's lead general, and you're like, oh, God, I believe in the divine right of kings, but not when they give us stupid babies. Let's detach a siege force. And why don't you go and murder them? And let's give you a commander. Oh, we got another siege general, there you go. So would you please murder the stupid baby's armies for me? Like, dude, is the stupid baby really worth dying for? I think that's the question you need to be asking yourself. Right, go sit on there. Riddles are a beloved pastime among the Norse. Two or more players will exchange increasingly tough problems, often rhyming and steeped in allegory or myth. One particularly long lazy day, my court physician Stein thinks to challenge me to a game, with what must be half the people at court watching. You test my speechcraft? We could just murder him. To start, who has no brain and is going to a dungeon? But he is our court physician, so we probably shouldn't. And there is a chance we win this, so... Oh, we did win it. Right, our sieges are progressing. He's wandering around with the stupid baby's armies, but whatever. Don't think he's going to do anything particularly useful. Maybe we should send... How about you don't take attrition for it? One of my agents has acquired a viper and arranged for a servant to hide it in King Bernardo's bed for dark. This is what happens when you sleep naked. You get bitten on the todger by a viper. Unfortunately, it's not murder spiders, but if we can get some murder spiders in chat, because it is spider adjacent, that would be good. I hope you're not afraid of snakes, Bernardo. Do you play for achievements, and if yes, which achievements do you have? I don't often or generally go for achievements on stream, because I like to play with mods that give us more flavour and everything else. Which is... So I'll try and do achievement-esque things. You still get the achievement little pop-up things. But I tend to do my achievement hunting off of stream. Oh, come on! XCOM percentages. In the very last moment of my scheme to murder King Bernardo, everything has fallen apart. It seems my efforts have been completely infiltrated by supporters of the Carling dynasty. Fucking Carlings, man. We'll try again. Because naked king needs to die. Still got the good odds. So yes, in terms of achievements and stuff, I've got a whole bunch of them. I really don't need more money to him. Let's know. Because this is the run where we got... we are, in fact, the Kingdom of Mann. We conquered Mann, which should be an achievement and isn't. Because if you look at Mann... Look at that beauty there. Absolutely well worth it. Murder! Secret tunnel. My agent, Countess Escamond, approaches me with a bunch of parchment clutched in her hands. I found old architectural sketches of the king's castle. They may be a bit outdated, but look here. That's a tunnel we can use. Right, are you going to murder the stupid baby's army? Please go murder the stupid baby's army. Those sieges are progressing. So, weirdly, so the Rome one is essentially just form Rome, isn't it? I forget what the criteria on the form Rome one. We'll explore ourselves. Oh no, we're ill. That's not good. Do no more than is necessary. Excellent work, Steen. How is the sister doing with England? She's doing okay. She's mostly been focused on Ireland, I think. West Frankians going for Ireland. I think we might have to do something about the Carlings, given that they seem to be interfering in my plots. So we might actually help her, help our sister take bats. She's mostly got all of that. Oh no, the woman in charge of cleaning the clothes of King Bernardo. He doesn't have any clothes. Like, that doesn't count. Are we going to scratch like itchy rose petals into his fig leaf? Ah, right, so weirdly, actually, that is our stream extended goal. That's what we're aiming for here, which is actually to reform Rome, which is going to require a bit of dodging as Vikings, because we're going to have to temporarily flip to Christianity, I think, to do it. I'm actually going to go for that one off stream when I finish playing Mass Effect. The way to do it, I think, is essentially how we're doing it here. But you don't have to do it with Vikings and female rulers only, which is actually what you want to do. Is I would suggest doing it as Heisteen, starting as Heisteen, grabbing the Kingdom of Sicily, forming the Kingdom of Sicily, then pledging loyalty to the Byzantine Emperor, and then do like we've done here, which is eventually just seize the Byzantine Empire from within, which is going to give you all of that, but with a solid power base in Sicily, which then allows you to just push out and grab the other bits. So I essentially think people go with the Rome one, they try and think too conquesty. Yeah, seizing the Byzantine Empire from within is 100% the best way to do that achievement. Is part of Scotland Austria? I don't think so. Got the Earldom of Dunbar, which is free and independent at the moment. I wish we didn't have to deal with the fucking Swedes over here. It's really annoying that the game didn't let us stay Norse. Like, obviously we converted back, but it's still annoying. How's our council doing? You should actually probably... Freya can be compassionate, that's fine. You should start increasing Dev and Palermo, because we really want Palermo built up. It's our sort of secondary capital. And if, for whatever reason, we ever get booted out of the Byzantine Emperorship, we're going to need it. Also, Odd, can you just boost our military, because you're bloody terrible at everything else. Sieges R1. You go for that one. You go for that one. Glorious news has reached my court. Falkir Eugenia has decided that it's time for all righteous Asatrans to unite under a single banner and march against the enemies of the faith in a great holy war. Yeah, we did this before and it absolutely destroyed our army. So if you can get the Kingdom of Mon, it's so bloody amazing, as you've seen from here. And the first part of this is up on YouTube. I think I set up a YouTube command. The first part of this where I seize the Kingdom of Mon as Heistine is useful. So I think probably when I do it, that is exactly how I will do it. Is I will start as Heistine. I will try and seize the Kingdom of Mon because of all the extra boosts it gives you and the 14k troops. I will then at the same time go for Sicily and form the Kingdom of Sicily, and then that essentially allows me to try and go for the Norse Asatru Sicily achievement and go for the Form Rome one beyond that. So that's probably how I will do it. I might actually, I don't know, depends on what time the wife gets home, because we're playing we're working our way through Trails of Cold Steel 4 together at the moment, so depending on what time she gets home this afternoon, I think the plan is we're going to do some Trails of Cold Steel this afternoon together. But if she ends up staying out longer because it's a nice day and she swims for longer, I might actually try and start that later. Just do an actual achievement run and push for Norse Asatru. Sicily is lovely as well. Sicily is genuinely one of my favourite places in the game to play. Right, where is she actually kicking this holy war off for, and do we care? The petty kingdom of Schmaland. It's Sweden again. We are not getting involved in another fucking holy war in Sweden. Oh man, we're already involved though. Can we redirect that somewhere more useful? The problem is that we're the only person who's really going to be fighting in this. And as we discovered last time, it's an absolute fucking nightmare of attrition trying to fight wars up in Sweden. So the question becomes if there's somewhere more useful we could divert it for. We could go for Aquitaine. Be nice to get an Asatru on the throne in Aquitaine. Yeah, but England we've already got. It's just going to be the shitty little bits. It depends on whether we want to go after West Francia or not. We could just go straight after West Francia. Like with gold, which we're cashing up, we could beat West Francia in a fight. Like we could just go straight for West Francia. The Catholics are going to pile on, but I think we'd still win it. Chunk of Ireland down there in Navarran territory. Well, that's the thing, is we'd not have supply issues if we did that. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do a poll. Let's poll this. Aquitaine would be harder, because we'd be defending... We'd have to fight Ireland, West Francia, but it's doable. We are going to need to war against the Abdullahids to get the territory we need to form Rome, but I think we'll do that ourselves. I don't really want to do that under the banner of a holy war, because having the entirety of the Islamic world piling on us isn't useful. I mean, Hungary is the other option. It would be quite nice having a Norse Carpathia on our doorstep. Like, Hungary is eminently doable. And that would be that. So you'd get a Norse Kingdom of Hungary there. Oh, Savo, not Savoy. Yes, yes it is. That is the Kingdom of Savo, which is King Sara of Savo, which, yes, is in fact the Sami. Okay, I think let's put a poll up. And the poll, new poll, Holy War. And your three options are West Francia, Aquitaine, or the Kingdom of Hungary. And we'll make that a 5-minute poll. There we go, the poll is live. Enjoy. Because, yeah, we're busy. We've got popes to murder. But we want to murder the Pope. We're not going to do that as a holy war. But we can afford to redirect this. So we will redirect it. And we will redirect it to something that is useful for us. But have a think, chat. Vote in that poll. And we will redirect appropriately based on what you decide. Ooh, someone snuck in a subscription while I wasn't looking. So we are now actually only 4 subs short of unlocking that 3rd slot and demoting Murder Disco or Baby Prison down to a tier 1 emote. Right. We can host a feast. Probably not useful. We'll stash the cash, because if we're going to have to fight a holy war, we may need it. But in the meantime... Enough waiting. I want King Bernardo dead. If we cannot find some clever way to dispatch him, then perhaps we should do it the old-fashioned way. We'll send men with full helmets who will simply cut him down at the first opportunity. Doesn't get any simpler than that. This is why I don't play with achievements on for these runs. This means I can add in the extra events, exclamation mark mod, to see what mods you get. The Corot, thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah, now you can murder Spider. Well, we have to squish Ancona before we can kill the Pope. Send them now. Go kill Naked King. King Bernardo of Italy was apprehended by our men in the marketplace, taken round a corner and swiftly dispatched. The men escaped on foot and our involvement is not known. Is the new king less naked? Let's hope so. King Vittorio, why do you hate me? Oh, because you want stuff I have. And I'm kind of a murderer. I'm going to assume you're not going to let me educate you. Can I marry you to one of my kids? Could marry him to Hedvig. Really not keen on that idea. Feel free to rebel against me at some point, small child, because I will absolutely seize that kingdom off of you. If we kill him, who does the throne go to? Prince Theobald here, who's a wheezing dwarf. Would you like to marry my daughter? Hedvig's decent. She's a genius. She's a hale genius and pretty. She's beautiful, intelligent, and Amazonian. I think we're going to go with Frigga. Actually, we could marry her to... Are we already marrying off our heir? I'll tell you what. I think we're in range where we could afford to disinherit Princess Freya now. Oh man, we need to convert that kid. We kind of need to convert that kid. I don't care. Like, we've got plenty of strength in the bloodline already. Give me ideas, chat. How do we convert that kid? I don't want to murder... I don't want to murder King Baby unless we know we can do something useful with King Baby's heir first. So it's Duke Emmanuel of Algiers, who is not in my realm. With a hook and him liking us, he'd probably go for that. Or we could just conquer him. Yeah, but he'll get an heir that's not of my dynasty. Yeah, but him not converting won't give me a reason to kill him. But I mean, I suppose it might increase the marriage chance. No, because he's never gonna want to go for the marriage. Because it's matrilineal and... Right, we should actually be able to flip off of learning now, I think. We can flip off of learning. Learning per level of devotion. That's actually quite useful to us, so yes. Right, what are we flipping to now? I feel like we've got Groom to rule and befriend. I mean, we could go down this and take the more marriage options. We could just focus on warriorness. Maybe we just go intrigue because we can start murdering people better. Let's go skullduggery focus. Let's get the old murder spiders doing murder spider things. What was our poll result? Is our poll finished yet? I assume our poll has finished. View results. What are we flipping this to? West Francia, you bastards. That's the harder one, isn't it? Oh, no, that's the slightly easier one. Aquitaine was the tough one. West Francia it is, then. Righto. We are going for West Francia. Let's flip this holy war. That's true. We could go for Kidnapper and then try and kidnap King Baby. Holy war. Yeah, see, look. We don't even want to fight that. Like, that's a lot of angry Swedes. That's still a lot of angry people. I mean, we'll fight it. We might even be able to win it, but it will be tough. Claim on the Kingdom of Lithuania. Hello. I mean, we're not far off bordering that. I mean, they are. We are going to have to go for them at some point because they've got these little bits that we want up here. We haven't picked a beneficiary for this war, have we? I mean, basically we just want someone of our bloodline. Ideally not too old. You're a mastermind philosopher and a berserker, but you are Swedish. Kinda want Norse people, ideally. Prince Nupa, Matilda's son. So one of our daughter, sister's kids. He's not the greatest. He only actually got the hail. He got hail as well. He's better at stewardship, so we'd probably go with him, but is he... Well, no, because he's a boy, so he's not going to inherit anyway, is he? There you go. Prince Scarfadin. And what we'll do is, if it looks like we are going to be able to pull off winning that, which we blatantly aren't. There's no way we're winning that war. We have lots and lots and lots of sons. Yeah, we are gradually winning this war. It's just siege combat. Can you actually siege something down? Basically, once that falls, we should win. Yeah, we were close. Right, I'm going to disband you. Because if we are going to fight this crusade, it's going to go very badly for us. Can we up our men-at-arms yet? We can! Give me more Varangians. Where's my Varangians at? Because that'll help. And yeah, we should up our more sieges. Vemunda comes of age. I am proud to see my son no longer a child. Yeah, but they're a boy, who cares? Unless we can flip him to being the beneficiary. Can we make our son the beneficiary? Because he's not going to inherit anything. We can. He is a beautiful genius, robust. Oh man, we need to win this war now. We want to put him on the throne. Because if we can get him on the throne, we're laughing. I mean... maybe? It's going to be tough. Launches in 31 days. No, because we'll have to raise all of our armies. I don't think we can pull that off. I don't think we can pull that off. I mean, maybe. We'd have to get very lucky. Who are we fighting up against in it? Knights Templar, man. I mean, yeah, we have defeated more, but they were peasants. These won't be peasants. The problem with raising now is our cash levels. Like, we could win this if we had a massive war chest. But we don't. What we do want is the Holy Orders fighting for us. Oh man, am I not controlling the Faithful of Tyr and Odin's Valkyries? That's really fucking annoying. Could have done with controlling them. Oh shit, I forgot we were witches. My daughter and heir, Freya, hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I have taught her enough to understand the truth, and she's still young enough to have an open mind. You want to induct her? Yeah, make her a witch. I don't think we can. So we can call in... We can call her in for that. We can't call her into that. We could make him a shield swain. Swain. I am actually going to demand that payment because we just need the money. Not going to release you. I will release you. I've not really mucked around with witchcraft enough. Basically, I want this war won first, and then we're going to start doing things. We're actually going to avoid raising all of our armies for as long as possible. Because the longer we avoid raising armies, the more money we have. Urkel needs to die. Can we kill Urkel yet? Because that man is ruining my life. God damn it, we can't kill Urkel. Conversion finished. Nicely done. Let's get some more Asatru going on. Asatru is looking good. Let's pick out some more pockets. Let's clean up our Asatru border gore. Let's go back to counter-plotting as we're not murdering anyone at the moment. That is not going to happen. Okay, that's alright. For a moment there, I thought that was independent. Which would have been very annoying. Oh, I really wish I could remember how to close all of these. Is it just the button over there? Yeah. There you go. There's no babies we particularly want to murder at the moment. Like, we kind of want to murder the King of Italy, but not necessarily yet. What we sort of want is for the Christians to come at us. Because if we can just smack down their armies a bunch of times, even if we don't win, we'll lose in style. Oh shit, did I marry my son to... Is he going to become King of West France? Is he our beneficiary? Oh shit, he is. Okay, righto. Hashtag unforeseen circumstances. Is Frigga getting to an age where we need to start worrying about... So Princess Hedvig here is guardianed by us. She is our spare. We are going to flip her onto stewardship. And let's... How long until we need to start educating Frigga? 5. She is 15. That's going to work out fine. That'll work out alright. We gained chivalric spouse. Nice. Okay, cool. That is the Ancona War over. He is now King of Africa. Which, I mean, you know, that's not bad. I think we managed to get a matrilineal alliance, a patrilineal alliance out of that. So we should be alright, I think. We need more land. Oh, good. That's actually quite handy. Because we need the gold. Where is the city of Laranilla? You absolutely can have that. Oh, okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we are cooking with gas. Let's see if we can win this holy war. Because that should allow us to keep our armies in the field for a while. Raise all here. Right, what we need to be keeping an eye out for is who gets the siege trains. Here we go, here we go. Now we're cooking. Right. That's who we really want to be in charge of our armies, but where is she and who is she leading? I assume the problem is she's probably leading her own troops. Which is really fucking annoying. Right, let's go slap some armies around. Right, we're leading this army personally. Right. This has got the siege train, so let's go and try and get Cremona out of this war. Right, they're going to go and try and reinforce, so we are going to go all in on this. Freya is now an elusive shadow, which she's alright, so we'll not disinherit her yet. What that does mean is we can now Guardian Frigga. Cremonian claim on the county of Treviso. Good luck with that. It's a particularly brutal fight. My vassal, Countess Albina, has been showing the sign of pregnancy. Everyone thought her husband, Count Bruto, was the father of the child. Now it's the real father is Napoleon. Damn you, Napoleon. Right, we need to kill this Cremona war off. Because that actually would give us problems. Like, what the fuck is going on over here? We're going to have to go to war for that. We are 100% not winning this holy war. I'm going to tell you that now. But we are going to give it a good go. Mostly because it's more of a priority to win this war, which is a very stupid war. Feel free to send those troops in there. Oh, are we going to get to those mountains first? Because that's going to be painful if we don't. We did. But they still got the defender bonus, which is mildly annoying. Like, what even is this stupid war? New intrigue perk, and we have a dangerous faction. Our aunt is trying to go for the kingdom, for our empire. Damn you, aunt. Yeah, we're not winning this holy war. We are absolutely not winning this holy war. So we're not even going to bother trying to fight it, really. We're going to fight on the defensive, basically. We do need to give these titles away. You are Norse and of our bloodline. You are probably not inheriting something. So, congratulations. You can have Ancona as well. Feel free to create that duchy so that I don't have to. I could do with not dying. Many aspiring preachers travel every day to Riksgodi Gurli's temple seeking guidance from this esteemed priest. She has become famous for our unwavering resolve and fierceness. Good for you. Good for you, Riksgodi. We have not burned Rome yet. It is on the list of things to do. As is not losing this holy war in a terrible way that gets us overthrown. The nice thing is we have lots of money in the bank. You, sir, are getting murdered. Who the fuck are you, and why have you got fucking guaranteed council rights? But that really was a mistake, my friend. Really was a mistake. Oh, we're not good enough to murder him yet. It is actually beer o'clock, so as soon as I finish this cup of tea, I will have some beer. Levi! Thank you very much for the follow. Chat, Levi is in chat. Levi is the person who has created all of our wonderful emotes. If you would care to show her how much you love her emotes, those of you who have them, that would be very nice. I will indulge in the disco and airs emotes, because I think I'm the only person who's got them at the moment. You need to be tier 2 for airs, and tier 1 for the other ones. We are actually only 3 subscriber points off of me making one of either Murder Disco or airs or Prison Baby a tier 1 emote. So if you are the kind of person who wants that as a tier 1 emote, we only need 3 subscribers, and that will actually permanently unlock another slot, and I will drop one of them of your choice down to tier 1. So yeah, let's try not to lose this holy war. Let's try and win this war, whatever the hell this war is. Tears, I've been happily doing shit down here. Kind of tempted to do that. There's no way we're winning that holy war, so. It's just not going to happen. I'm not going to go and waste all of my troops when we're going to end up losing them. Like, we'll happily run around here and kill bunches of people. But, like, they're getting murdered up here. It's this war is the one I want over, because we just don't want that fracturing. They need to stop running away. Yeah, there's a lot of murdering going on over there. We have not actually. Aren't we? We've got a perk we haven't unlocked. Are we going down the kidnap route? Well, we're definitely getting truth as relative. That is really not a good nickname. Queen Batilda the Dry. That is not a good nickname. Also, why have we got another war? African claim on the earldom of... No. No. Dude. In what world do you think that is a good idea? Right, well, one of you... Oh shit, we're getting low on supply here. Right, you're the one with more supply. Will you please go and kill this dude? Who seems to have some very, very big ideas. You actually need to get back somewhere around here so that you're in supply again. No. Yeah, they're running away, so that's fine. So this can be our northern army. So let's split this up. And you go stand there, because you will be under the supply limit. And you go stand somewhere where you will be under the supply limit. Like there. We just need to watch out for the giant frickin' armies wandering around up here. The warriors of Tyr found only death and humiliation at the gates of West Francia. The Great Holy War was so eagerly called and supported by Falkir Regina ended in a disastrous defeat that has only hurt the cause of the faithful. Tyr has not abandoned us, don't worry. Because we will be burning down the papacy shortly. You are meant to be in supply. You are in supply. That is fine. Build up supply. Because we might have to ship you over here to deal with Brittany so we can kill off this other war. We are healthy again. This is good. We need to survive long enough to put Freya on the throne. Okay, they're building up supply. That's fine. She's got 5,000 troops. So we will send both of these armies over to deal with her. As soon as idiot boy here has been dealt with. You have 2 troops. I do not feel you are a threat to us now, even though they may well be elite quality. They are not that elite. Let's get you lot back into supply. Right, you're in supply, you're in supply. Because the other thing I'm conscious of is this dangerous fucking faction. Like, we really need to do something about this. I'm not too worried about their attempt to, Nicorette? Really? Nicorette? But you lot are a worry. It's bloody Karen again. How are you not dead, Karen? How are you not dead? Right, who's the biggest military threat to us in that faction? We could kill our aunt. Should we kill our aunt? Oh, didn't we want to put her on the council, but we couldn't. Because arsehole locked himself onto our council. I feel like we should murder at least one of these guys. Can we murder him again yet? Oh, we still can't murder him. He probably is murderable. But I suspect we'd need to buy some support for it. Oh, actually, we can flip our council to murder support. Yeah, we do have a massive Karen problem. We could try and marry someone to our aunt. Has she got any marriageable kids? I think they're probably too old. Anyone want in on the... You'll do. Bargain. Bargain. Because I'm pretty certain, now that we've fixed the contract, what we could actually do is we could hold a grand block. Yeah, I mean, I think she is the one where our lands inherit into Sweden. But the thing is, once her lands disappear, it's less of a problem for us anyway. We can... the big problem is... So she is way too powerful. I feel like that husband should die. If we killed that husband, we could marry her daughter into our family. I think part of the problem is arsehole boy here kicked our aunt off the council. And because we've got two locked council positions on this at the moment, because I don't think we can get rid of him yet. Because I know she's terrible at it, but I would absolutely put our aunt on the council here. But he managed to basically lock himself onto it. So I can't. I mean, our sister likes us enough that we could arguably get away with booting her off the council. Maybe we do that. Maybe we temporarily give our aunt that role and see if that's enough. Because that might be enough to get her stop plotting against us. We could seduce our aunt. It's an option. She's into the ladies. I think what they really should do more is the issue I have with it is the guaranteed rights is inherited. So both those people who got those, I never give those rights out, but both those people who got those rights got them because they were under the King of Italy before and now they were directly under me. What it should be is those rights disappear if your title, if your de jure lord changes, or if the title you are de jure to changes, it should lose the rights. So those rights should have only applied to the kingdom, to their previous king of Italy. And then the moment they became my de jure vassal, it shouldn't be that they automatically get those same rights for me. Like, it just shouldn't. That shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, we could just go with befriend if we're feeling less sexy. It's probably slightly less creepy than trying to seduce our aunt. Let's try a befriend, and if we get some bonuses out of it, we might get a bit lucky and it might work. Problem is, I don't really want to send armies off to go do other things. I mean, is there anyone else we can get out of this plot? Bloody Karen, man. We don't need a lot of people. We only need one person to fall out of it. My daughter Hedvig. My laptop not charging. Why is my laptop not charging? It should be. It is plugged in. There we go. We could give a diligent. Diligent's better. Yeah, I mean, if we could marry one more of these people off. If we get a marriage alliance with any of these people, it's going to drop it below the percentage. Like Karen... Karen we can't. Oh, hello. How about... Do we have any spare sons? If we converted him, would he convert? 26, he's not going to convert. He's not going to convert. Frickin' Doge is against us, man. Yo, girly. 83. Damn, girl. We have a strong bloodline. Let's demand conversion, because if he says no, he says no. There's no reason not to at least try it. Right, can you go and kill them, please? He's going to get a weak hook. We're going to do it. I think it's worth it. Because what we can then do is... with one of our spare sons... We've got grandkids now. You can have that, son. We're going to give you a homely wife. Sorry, kid. Have fun up there. There we go. That's dropped it just beneath the level. Which means we can now do what we need to do, which is stop this frickin'... Right, you lot. Go deal with Brittany here, because Brittany is being very annoying. Meanwhile, you lot go deal with them so we can kill that war off. I am fine without a consort, thank you very much. I feel like that would be useful. Also, if Spotify could stop absolutely slamming my CPU for no apparent reason, I would also be grateful. So if you could kindly fuck off, please, Spotify. Thank you very much. If you can get that army, because we have a pope we would quite like to murder. Yeah, go on then. So we do want that dude off the council. We've removed the rights, so his heir won't get the rights. Right, that should kill off that war. Seriously, just fucking die. I don't even know what's going on there. I think May have declared independence. You really just need to be able to say, go target this army and murder them. Well, that's one more down, so that's good. Because this war is just infinitely stupid. Like, we're going to have to do a 2-year siege for this. Because we don't have the siege units over there. It's Treviso, so it might actually be that. Is that actually Treviso? It's not, is it? What is Treviso? Treviso's up here, isn't it? Treviso. So if we unsiege Treviso, this might actually finally end. Right, go and siege that. Because this is a stupid war and we don't want to be in it. We have Ancona to conquer. We want to be conquering Ancona. Ooh, look! Kingdom of Burgundy. They're sticking their face into our business. plan has been formed by our agents to finally kill Count Bruto. The plan is to catch Count Bruto of Urbino in the street and then take him into custody, attempting it to make it seem official to onlookers. After apprehending Count Bruto, we can bring him here, and we can lop off his head. It sounds like a solid plan to me. Rip Count Bruno. That means we can finally appoint someone as a marshal. He should probably be Queen Margarita of Cyprus here. Look at her dip. That's outrageous. Can we shift him? Because I'd almost rather have Count Cole in that and get rid of him. No, we can't. Yeah, but we stuck our aunt into stewardship, and she's happy. So the people, if we were going to do it, would be... Although that would allow us to put Queen Ileana into the steward role, which is not the end of the world. Margarita is insane. How has she got so much dip? She's a dignitas poet, a charismatic negotiator. Insane. I think we probably... Yeah, I think we flip our aunt into that one. Or we just give it to Queen Margarita. No, because it's more useful to have her liking us in the long term at the moment. So I think we flip way too many vassals. Where's our aunt? I can't see our aunt. No, she's only got 9 though. She's not the greatest marshal. Let's give it to Queen Margarita for now. I don't think we can. If someone could keep a mental note for July 1083, that is the point at which we can murder Idiot Boy. Look, Aunt, could you please stop trying to get my empire off of me? It would be appreciated if you could stop plotting against me. We quite like you. We certainly don't dislike you. We put you on our council. I mean, there's a low chance of this working. I mean, she basically likes us max. So short of a befriend, there's nothing that's going to dissuade her. Yeah, it would be really nice to kind of just be able to go, like, notify me when this becomes an option. Praise be to absolute Jesus. So a bit more dread wouldn't hurt. So who's up for a murder disco? Hengist 1969, thank you very much for your subscription. Subscribe for 4 months in advance of tier 1. Thank you very much. That is very generous of you. I feel like a murder disco is coming on. We don't need to invade Brittany now because we dealt with that war. We are going to need to go back and deal with them because apparently, like, they now control a chunk of our territory. But I feel like a murder disco, and then because technically we don't have a truce against them, so we should actually be able to just declare on them at any time for it. But I think our truce with stupid baby should be up. No, still got a truce. Did we technically get a truce against her? We did not. So we can just immediately go to war and take all of that back. I mean, technically we could do a holy war for her whole kingdom. We could get all of that back by doing a holy war for that. So we are going to need to deal with Brittany. Still got a little bit of Ancona we need to nibble on. I think everything else at the moment is under our remit. Okay, I'm going to buy a break and get first beer of the day. And then, yeah, let's do a murder disco. I don't think murder disco will give us too much peasant problems now because we've got massive... Like, if you look at our Asatru spread, it's much bigger. So actually, I think the dread benefits will play out. The alternative is we go to war for Brittany and deal with them, and then we murder disco, which would give us more people to sacrifice. So that is the other option, is we attack, then murder disco. But have a think while I just buy a break and grab first beer of the day. Okay, the first beer of the day is a Sabro IPA by Seven Brothers Brewery, which is... Expect a tropical tidal wave of coconut and citrus flavors laid out on a smooth bed of Pilsner malt, dextrin malt, and naked oats. It's 5%. Let's eat. Let's try this and see what it tastes like. Oh, it's very lively. That's all right. Oh, it's got quite a nice coconut aftertaste to it. Yeah, I quite like that. It's quite light. It's a very light IPA. Not very hoppy. Right. I think we should deal with Brittany and then Murder Disco. So basically, I think we should deal with our little problem there first, because we can't go after him again yet. We can't go after stupid boy. So I think we go after Brittany first. So we can take Lombardy back, which is going to leave a tiny bit there that we need to deal with later, but we'll then murder her. So I think we do that. Unless... No, we can't press any interesting claims for it, so I think we do go duchy. So, I wouldn't say it's particularly coconutty. I know it says it's coconutty, but it really isn't. Right. Don't think we're going to raise all armies. We're just going to raise local armies. Actually, can't we just raise the Holy Order? So we could steal them. It's probably not worth it though. I'm still annoyed we lost the Faithful of Tyr. They're really useful. Let's move our rally point to there. My daughter Frigga has been impressed with one of the household champions for a very long time. After finally meeting in person, she's been repeating the warrior's words to herself. Greatness comes in time. Be there to grasp it when it does. So she can gain patience, which is actually a really nice trait. Learning +2, liege and vassal improvements, hostile scheme resistance. Or we could have again diligent. We probably want to get diligent first, because of the general boosts. The problem is they keep hiring fucking holy orders. Yeah, I think our household champions will all be women at the moment, unless they're a shield swain. I've spent the last week meeting with Jarl Helfrida trying to make her understand that there is no need for us to be enemies. Unfortunately, it seems that... Well, that's not good. Right, okay, in which case... we kind of need to deal with our aunt. Theoretically, if we could pull it off, we could murder her in time. Anyone else want in? Sorry, Aunt. We didn't want to do this. But you didn't really leave us with any choice. Right, let's go kill some troops. This has got the siege train, so you go siege that down. You go kill them. You go help kill them. And you go kill them. I'm going to catch at least some of them. Too late, you're not getting away. I think we risked that one. Hey, someone we disliked died. No idea who that was, but they're dead, so that's what matters. Why did you stop? Go in there. Oh yeah, perk point. That's actually really good timing. Do we go murder scheme power, or do we want to go find secrets and go kidnapping? Let's go murder scheme power, because it is very pertinent right now. I mean, we'll then go down the kidnapping route. You go siege that, which means you are chasing army. So you are chasing army. You go siege that. Yeah, 1.1 Kidnapper was just furiously OP though. Like what you'd do is you'd essentially queue up a war, and then just before the kidnapping plot fired, you'd fire off the war. You'd then instantly kidnap the war leader, which would give you 100% peace, so you could just insta-war for places. So, correctly, they modified that so that you can't kidnap war targets. Like, if you're either already at war, or have someone in your prison, you can't declare war on them. Right, do we send those guys off? We might as well send them as a bit of an expeditionary force off. Their supply's alright. Oh hey, look, there's an army down there. Go kill it. Ooh, Romana. Well, aunt. My vassal, Count Daniel, has copulated with his lover. Get in prison. Outrageous. Male infidelity. Disgusting crime. Fuck. That's annoying. Right, let's see if we can get some more people in. All is not lost. Yeah, the kidnap stuff was amazing. Like, as you say, it was furiously OP, but it was very fun. One of my agents. Oh, let's get some murder spiders. We got the murder spiders. We got murder spiders, chat. One of my agents has acquired a deadly spider and arranged for a servant to hide it in Jarl Hifridir's bed before dark. All they need is my go-ahead and she'll be as good as dead the moment the spider strikes. Murder spiders, do your work. Duchess Herfralda is dead by the lethal bite of a deadly murder spider. I should really get, like, write a mod that just changes that to murder spider. The spider struck not long after she retired to her chambers, and although guards were called, no one could do a thing to save her. Thankfully, spiders do not talk, so the attack cannot be traced back to her. Murder. Got a double announcement for that one. Griffig, thank you very much for continuing your subscription with Amazon Prime. It is very generous of you. Enjoy your murder spiders. Enjoy them. Again, we are lurking furiously close. We are only 3 subs short of unlocking a permanent 3rd slot, which would either be Murder Disco or Prison Baby, dropping down from the higher tiers. Not sure which one we drop. I'd say I'd probably put it open to chat and just go, actually, which one do you want to drop down? Oh, hey, look, they brought another army over. Which is fine, because we're murdering it, and that should actually be enough to win this war for us. Yeah, do we need a Karen emote? That's 95. Could you maybe just go and see if you can murder them somewhere? Hedvig has been asking me for a pet rabbit for a long time, and I told her I would get her one in 3 months if she displayed more focus in her studies. She responded that she was fine with her current dedication to her studies, reward or no reward. Hedvig being content is not bad, because we're going to have to rob her of a throne. So that is actually alright. If we unsiege that, that will actually be enough. Oh hey, you're back for more. Killing that army will do it as well. Oh, actually, Griffrig's subscription counts. We're only 2 subs, or sub renewals away. Nice. Right. We should probably have murdered him, but hey, there you go. That is very annoying. Right. I feel like it's murder disco time. I don't know about anyone else, but I feel a murder disco coming on. West Francia has managed to get the rest of Ireland. We're definitely going to have to deal with West Francia. I am slightly disappointed our sister hasn't managed to do more over there. Like, we set her up well. When is our truce with idiot teenager up? It is in fact up. Right, let's deal with that first. And then we'll grand block. We are absolutely not going to need all of our armies here, so you do not need to gather. And frankly, you do not need to gather either. You go sit there. You go kill them. What we should probably do is plot to murder her, because the quicker she dies, the quicker our truce with her is over. Dynasty Legacy. We can unlock a Dynasty Legacy. What Dynasty Legacy are we going to unlock? We were pushing down the adventure route before. This would reduce... Ooh, supply duration plus 100%. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. So, supply duration plus 100% would be nice. Either that or Convergent Blood, which is going to reinforce congenital traits. But remembering we do have the bloodline stuff already. Let's start a quick poll though. Actually, no. No. Before we do that, because remember we need to disinherit. So what we probably want to do so Hedvig is our spare, so we actually want to disinherit Hedvig. We're going to give Freya some territory. Because what we don't want to have is Sod's Law would be that we take out our new dynasty perk and then not have enough left to do what we need to do. Yeah, whatever. More boys, who cares, they're boys. If you could kill that army and then siege that down, that would be useful. Thank you for stopping by, Lycopolis. Always good to see you. My stepmother Gudrun has given birth to a daughter. Is the daughter any good? The daughter is not bad. Sigridir is a nice name. We will let you call her Sigridir. That's fine. Can we invite anyone to this murder plot to make it more likely to happen? It's a lot of gold, but it is worthwhile. Because the moment she dies, we can do this. Okay, that gives us good odds on that. You leave a besieging force. And you go kill them. Are you raiding me? Because I really wouldn't advise it. If you go for my siege army, I will not be happy. You are 100% going for my siege army, aren't you? Motherfuckers. Who even are you? Who are you? Count Unulf of Abruzzi. You're my vassal. How very dare you? He's very dead is what he is. Because the moment that siege finishes, we're going to go for him. Yay, tunnel. And I mean, he's ticking up the siege progress for us, so our siege will finish first. Count Daniel tried to escape. Good work, Bill. Excellent work, Bull. I wouldn't mind so much if that wasn't the entire siege train of that bastard had just murdered. I would like that siege back, please. Our agents have been in contact with a warrior from a distant land. His tools and methods are strange, but he is purportedly as fierce with his strange curved blade as he is stealthy. Perhaps we could employ them to help the Jarl Sigurdur along her way. That sounds awesome. Absolutely. Please do. Oh, I'm distraught to learn that Jarl Sigurd has not been killed by a strange assassin. It would appear that our chosen operative, while very likely a great warrior, immediately became the talk of the town. Guards are immediately suspicious about the strangely dressed man. Curses! Wandering around looking for ways onto rooftops and carrying a large sword. Yeah, no, it is somewhat suspicious. Perhaps if I send 2 assassins next time. Well, this should teach him to try and... Yeah, it turns out that, like, what's going on here as well, anyway? Pretender rebels. It could work for us. Intrigue perk. Let's go for kidnapping. Kidnapping's fun. Give me just one of them and go after that. Just in case that isn't enough. It should be enough, I think. Should be enough. Stop running! As my eyes meet Jarl Bergbor's for what feels like the 20th time tonight, I know I'm not imagining things. Ooh. I mean, sure, why not? Oh, he's disappointed we didn't make him lava. Do we want her to be generous? No. We are quite happy for her to be patient. There we go. Okay, we need to give these titles away. So what do we currently control? We currently control Mestra here, which we don't really need to control. We control Trento, and we control Cremona. Cremona is part of the Duchy of Lombardy, which we've not created. What we could do, I feel like we should give that to one of our daughters. Before we hold our murder disco, let's just sort out what's going on around here. I don't think Trento is strictly... It is in Lombardy. Okay, yeah, that works then. So what we can do is we can grant that to... older daughter. Freya. So you can have Cremona. And you can have My father, a lawyer, once had some clients in the 70s who went on a crime tour of rural Norway in a white Mercedes. They did not remain free men for long. Yeah, there's a certain amount of not doing that. Hey, Josh905, thank you very much for joining and for viewing. You join us at a time where we are getting close to dealing with the Pope finally. So, we've given her Cremona. We will also give her right title. Trent, wasn't it? You can also have Trent. We'll keep hold of Casentino, because we'll give that to Hedvig when she comes of age. Mestra we're just going to grant to some rando. You're of our bloodline and look decent, so you'll do. We can disband all armies, because we are briefly not at war. So that is the only thing, I think, standing between us and going... That bit of Bavaria is annoying, isn't it? Maybe we should murder the King of Bavaria. Right, when that hits 1,000, we're going to hold a murder disco. And let's just check. Everyone is doing things. Convert faith, please. Get some more Asatru going on. Let's improve on Castanetto because it will help out in future. Oh, you can fuck off. And Sweden inherited that. So we do need to go to war for Sweden. Because we need that back. That's really annoying. I really don't want to, but like, we need that territory back. Because we can't... To dismantle the papacy, we need to completely control the region of Italia, and we don't. Because of that. And that. Like the Pope himself, who's a spineless blackguard. We're just going to do that when we need to. What counts as Italia again? So we're going to need that bit off of Burgundy, and we're going to need that bit off of Sweden. We're going to need to kill the King of Burgundy. Yeah, weirdly Urkola's now become the least of my problems. I really don't want to go to war with my cousin. Like, there should be a thing where you can kind of turn around to him and go, look, can I just have my title back, please? Like, I'm not actually fussed about that bit. Like, we'll get that back at some point. But we need that. Which is just super annoying. Like, we shouldn't have to. I mean, she wouldn't have accepted. Like, she just wouldn't accept. Once this murder plot finishes, we're going to need to go for the King of Burgundy. I mean, luckily he is 60 years old, but we just need those alliances to drop. I would explore the route myself, because I'm quite good at exploring routes. Okay, who got the siege train? You got the siege train, go there. You got some siege train, you go there. You don't really need to exist. And you don't really need to exist either. Just because that way we keep generating gold. Hedvig has been harbouring a secret affection for Helgi for some time. However, when she finally confessed her feelings, Helgi responded harshly. The rejection seems to have made Hedvig wary of any kind of attraction whatsoever. One should not dabble. Do we really want her chased? Stubborn's probably more useful. Stewardship +3. We don't really want members of our dynasty chased. How is our other daughter looking? How is our heir looking? Pretty decent so far. She's 12. Tourney day! I too cheer my champions. I am fine without a consort, thank you. Everyone is doing things. This is useful. That is reasonably likely to succeed. Our agents have learned that Jarl Sigridir will be attending a social event where everyone will be wearing masks. It would be easy enough for our men to slip in unnoticed and then blend into the crowd. How thoughtful to invite us. We will send a whole band. Duchess Sigridir of Brittany was killed in the middle of the ball in front of everyone in attendance. They stood shocked as our daggers plunged into her chest, assuming them to be some kind of bizarre folly. Excellent. Right. Verona. Hi. How are you doing? Count Rorlach, how the fuck have you got allied to the West Francia? Someone is getting murder spidered. Romana's still on the map. I feel like we should go back and kill him off when he becomes an idiot adult, just to kind of round out the killing off the idiot thing. No, buoy! 77. It's not bad innings, really. You did well, Dad. You did well. The recent death of my father Bowie has left his loved ones grieving the loss of a great man. As one of the closest of the deceased, I could take up the mantle of hosting a suitable funeral. There's a lot of money to spend on a sailing ship. I think he would want a small symbolic stone. He was always a humble man. He was a humble man, was our father. You're only in jail because you shagged someone, so let's just ransom you. I feel like the notification spam gets really bad at this point. Close the mound. Rip, Dad. We could do a memorial murder disco. We are due a murder disco. That bit of Burgundy is really annoying me. I think we'll send one force up to assist with things up north. So they got 100 supply. I write to inform you the most appalling discovery I made about Duchess Antipasta. The woman is engaging in unsavoury and dishonourable activities behind your back. I sincerely hope that bringing this sensitive information to your attention will prove my unwavering loyalty towards you. It absolutely will. Who are you? Oh, you're the Queen of Pontus. Oh yeah, we quite liked you. Weren't we going to give you a title? Did we not give you a title? She's probably going to lock herself onto the council now. We didn't, because we couldn't. That's right, at the time. Jarl Jacob II, who we are allied to anyway, so we don't technically need you. How did you call in a favour on us? Arsehole. We can make some shield swains. We can demand some pay. We can imprison her. Seems a bit pointless though. It's only a 52% chance. Don't have a hook, so there's not really a benefit to us in doing it. Oh, my vassal's been busy. Look, they've rounded that out. Picked up a bit more territory up here. We're creeping up this way now as well. Look, we've crept right up there. Don't think we've expanded more in Africa. Okay, you are the expeditionary force. Go siege down the Swedish capital, please. That's fine. She used it to get a more lenient contract, which I'm absolutely perfectly fine with, to be honest. More of my idiot sons are growing up. I mean, they're not idiots, but... Let's get you in position over here. I am legitimately disappointed, yes, in our sister. Like, she's cleared up some of the mess, but she's let West Francia get into Ireland. In our efforts to rid the world of Count Rogalash, a window of opportunity has appeared, or more fittingly, a balcony. It would appear that Count Rogalash has a favourite spot to take the air most afternoons. This balcony is across a small courtyard from a tavern. Even a mediocre bowman could make the shot. An arrow to the balcony. Send word to my best archer. Yeah, I know, Panna. I know. The arrow caught Count Rogalash of Verona in the throat, and he died choking on his own blood. Excellent. Verona. Annoyingly, we can't because our armies are raised, but we will be going for Verona. Unless, my dear lady, you want to see sense. No? I mean, it's your loss. Alright, Hedvig is a witch. Good stuff. Right, who are we murdering? Count Urkel. Excellent. Should be enough. Assuming they both join. Well, that's decent odds. Get off my council, you arsehole. Our expeditionary force is winging its way up through the rivers of Russia. Frigga keeps the trait brave. She's also been wounded there, which is not ideal. I mean, we've got a spare in Hedvig, so we're fine. But still. Supplies decent. Sieging down the capital should be enough. I'm going to take job done right before we take kidnapper. Just because that's actually a hostile scheme success chance. And because we need to kill the King of Burgundy, it's probably a good idea. Okay, 5 months on that. Should hopefully be enough. You lot can fuck right off. With that nonsense. Fine. The Heistening Dovers. Fuck off. Didn't this happen last time we tried to kill him as well? Legitimately tempted just to imprison the fucker. Like, that's not going to succeed now, so we might as well start on the King of Burgundy. That war is done. Which leaves this guy. Which is the election claim on the county of Bari. Are you really sure you want to win that war? We can white piece it out if you want. No? Really sure about that? Really, really sure? Can we boost that murder plot? No. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's a bit better. Bari, who are we giving Bari to? You'll do. Like, if you're that dude, you're ending that war the moment you can. You can. Local infiltrators would be nice. Scheme power +5. Hedvig! Good for you. We were going to give Hedvig something, weren't we? Casentino. Grant to Hedvig. So the reason I'm not giving the ducal titles to those two is because what we can actually do is grant them, when Frigga's on the throne, she can grant them the ducal titles, which is going to make them like her more. Oh, fuck off. Why are all our schemes suddenly getting discovered? But like, if you're that dude, you don't transfer that war, because it theoretically gives them the option to not start the next war. Like when the war person they're at war with changes, they get the choice to not do it. I don't think we really want to be going for battlements. What do we want to be going for? Coinage, I reckon. Hereditary. Royal. We need royal prerogative. Hedvig, Frigga is now a witch. Hoping she loses that. Oh, our whole family is witches. When we reformed the religion, we actually made it so witchcraft isn't a crime. Like, it's shunned, but it's not a crime. We are seriously overdue for a murder disco. I just don't want to do it until we've dealt with all of this stuff. Can we get a shout out as well for our husband Odd, who is so far the only husband we have who doesn't appear to have cheated on us multiple times, despite the fact that he was originally a peasant leader who rebelled against us. Like, Odd has been a decent husband. Well, yeah, but he did that before we were married. Hello, Countess Arengard. Right, after we've dealt with her, we're doing a murder disco. And then we've got to breathe and take strength so we can go after Burgundy. Definitely don't need you. Definitely don't need you. Oh shit, apparently we do need you. Because someone has hired some holy orders. Or mercs. Let this be a lesson, chat. Don't randomly disband your armies before you've seen how many troops the opposition actually managed to build up. Dynasty perk. Okay, let's get a poll up. We can either go veteran explorers, which is going to be hostile scheme chance lower, movement speed plus 10, which could be really nice, and supply duration plus 100%. Or we could probably go ominous reputation or convergent blood, which is congenital traits plus 30. So I think those are going to be your choices. Ominous reputation. No, actually mostly fair. Maybe. Actually, renowned name. Okay, it's going to be renowned name, convergent blood, or veteran explorers. Let's get a 5-minute poll up. New poll. Dynasty. So you can have convergent blood, veteran explorers, or you can have mostly fair. Oh, actually, let's throw in House of Warriors as well. There you go, new poll is up. A new poll is up. What are the advantages of convergent blood and mostly fair? Convergent blood is going to reinforce congenital traits, but it is worth remembering that we do have the blood mother trait in Platchev, so we are getting a bit of that already. Mostly fair is going to give us popular opinion and lower feast costs, and most of it's around sort of title creation and building down the line. House of Warriors is prowess and knight effectiveness, and then just general militariness as we go down. Veteran Explorers is that nice boost so that enemies makes it harder for enemies to kill us, basically. It increases our movement speed and supply duration 100%, which is quite nice as well. So I will let you think about which ones of those we go for. Could you finish gathering, please, chaps? There's 11,000 Veronese apparently there that we need to smack down. A lot of cadet branches running around. Is everyone ready? Not quite. Right, let's just make sure we've got the best commander for this. She's got an eye patch, so you'd think she would be the best. But apparently not. Apparently we're the best. We're not that fast if we die in battle now, because Frigga's pretty much ready to take over. It would be nice, though, to make sure that if Lagertha can be the person to form Rome, to kill the Pope, we do kind of want that. Detach siege. You get her. And you will follow and keep beating down that army, I think. Frigga has gained Midas Touched. Nice. That means Frigga is a 12, 8, 14, 17, 7, 6, which is not bad at all. Rani comes of age, but nobody cares because he's a boy. Oh no, someone is plotting to kill my prisoner. Go for it, have fun. Ooh, someone knows our secret that we are a witch. But it's not the end of the world, someone knowing that we're a witch. No. They are probably going to group back on there. But let's not bother fighting a battle we don't need to. Okay. Let's do a quick stock check before... Oh, someone dealt with a king with the Romanans. Oh, okay. Respect to our sister. She has conquered Brittany. She has added Brittany to our empire. Veteran Explorers wins with 63% of the vote. Yeah, witchcraft is tolerated, but it's not approved. So it's kind of one of those things where Veteran Explorers is. Personally, I think that's the right choice because I think it's really useful. That supply limit more than anything else and the movement speed. It's Nicorette again. Thing is, Nicorette's not a patch on us as a ruler. Really wish this man was dead. Burgundy. So he's allied to Countess Etienne, who has no troops. 12,000 troops. I mean, maybe we just go for it. I think maybe we just go for it. Because we're 60 now, and if we want to be the person who pulls this off, we can't afford to hang around. Yeah, so I beat up Brittany to get this back, but she beat up Brittany to get Brittany itself. Really need that. Because the irony is we could Holy War for the Kingdom of Burgundy, but wouldn't actually achieve much for us. YOLO. We need the war. If we can get the Holy Orders, we will. I think I've already got them. Well, we can do some kidnapping now. No one wants in on that, which is mildly annoying. Okay. Right, you lot go and get the war target. Because the sooner we have that, the better. You lot go there. And you lot go there. And let's just start sieging stuff down. So we need to not operate too independently from each other. Because that's the bulk of their armies. If they go to sea, we're laughing. They're going to sea. They're going to go and go for the war goal, which is fine, because we'll get there quicker, because we're Vikings. Right, who is the commander on there? Okay, yeah, you're alright. Oh, we're going to lose this, aren't we? That's annoying. Okay, we're going to need to merc up for this. Retreat on there. Let's ransom you. Let's ransom you. Let's get an alliance with you. Let's get an alliance with you. We can call in our cousin, but she hasn't got any troops. There's no point. I'm surprised we can't call her in. Wonder if it's because... No, because we've got alliances with the others. We might as well. Alright, we need some more troops. Demand any interesting payments? Can we marry him to anyone who is usefully strong? I mean, yes. I have no idea where you are. But sure, why not? Would you like to join my war? How long is this going to last? Right, that is not going to finish before they get there. So you need to break that siege and regroup with everyone else. A bit poisoned wine. Oh dear, what a shame she died. Rip that faction against me. Yes, split up your troops, lads. My son is having an affair with someone. Outrageous. So we're not losing too much gold, which is good. Do we want to murder anyone? We're not trying to murder anyone at the moment. Is there anyone in particular we want to murder? See, they all piled in, which is perfect. Oh, look at us, we're rocking some proper battle scars now. Let's split this force in two. No, let's not do that. I think we want to try and chase this army down. We'll put Eye Patch Lady on the siege. Because we got that movement boost now, so we should, wherever they're retreating to. We should check how our champions are doing. I think you're right. I think she is our first ruler to get scarred. No, I think they're going to retreat onto there. Oh no, they're going through it. But we should get there. Yeah, that movement boost has really helped us out. Our champion ripped the head off of Iceland. So we can keep knocking them around, but we're not going to get potentially enough. I think we're going to need to siege the capital. So I think what I am going to do is send her to go siege that down. And then we will keep chasing down this army. We've got a faction again, so we're going to have to deal with that. Yeah, I mean, we've got ticking now because we've got the war goal. But there's a maximum cap on how much score you can get from battle. Which we are going to hit eventually. Interesting, it doesn't have a particularly fortified capital. Who are you, and why do you have a sudden desire to die? It's Greek Orthodox populists, which is annoying, but we're just gonna... we'll deal with them if they kick off. How are we looking on religious conversions? So we do have religious conversions going on. Are our core territories do with some boosts? How did they get past? Like, how is that even possible? Right, we've got this war. Well, it's not so much a battle for Burgundy, though. It is ultimately a battle for Sardinia. So that's all of his armies wiped. So basically, the moment that falls... there we go. Right. Now, decision time, chat. Do we go for the papacy right now? Like, while we've still got the mercs for it? I think we go for it. I know we've got a rebellion risk, but I think we just have to go. No. Oh, yeah, but if that kicks off... that's going to be a real problem for us. Because it's the silly hat brigade again. Depends on how quickly we think we can win the war against the Pope. No, sod it. Let's do this. Let's do this. YOLO. Plus it's a rebellion, so this will mean our troops are already raised when a rebellion kicks in. Right, stop raising and just get in there. And you stop raising and just get in there. That kind of worked out for us, which is what I was sort of hoping, was that we could lure him into just lunging for us. Right, you are on Pope hunting duty. You are on Rome sieging duty. Is the papacy a two-stage thing? No, but what it does is that just taking Rome isn't going to destroy the papacy. I'll give it to the Queen of Pontus. Because there is actually a decision to destroy the papacy, dismantle the papacy, which requires us to have unlanded Pope Leo and completely control Italia, which is why we've been having to nibble away every time these little territories pop up. So it's actually quite hard to dismantle the papacy, but we should manage it. The main issue we're going to have is Rome takes bloody ages to siege down. It's like a 5-year siege. Is there anything we can do to deal with these populists? Right, it's peasant rabble. It's Pranda here again, so we should be alright. But the thing is, the Pope has a lot of money. So essentially he just keeps buying mercs. What I wish is that this was like EU4, where winning battles on siege targets would give you siege bonuses. Which it doesn't, which is really annoying. Oh yeah, we got perk spot. We could go Court of Shadows. Dread gain boost. Let's go Court of Shadows. Like, this should give you siege boost. It doesn't see in EU4. Because I think we've essentially hit the maximum war score we can get from sieges now. Is this the infamous Alabama? We're actually not that inbred in this one. We are not that inbred. The walls are down there though, which is making things go faster. And we've got the actual siege train on there now, which helps. Our mercs are expiring shortly. But we can deal with that. Because we smacked all of the Pope's armies around, so we should be alright. See what I mean about how he just keeps hiring mercs? Like, if you want an easy way to build up battle prestige, declare war on the Pope. If you've got the troops to pull it off. Because he's just basically spending all of the gold, the Curia gold, on mercs. That's why you should never trust the numbers when it says, oh, the Pope has only got these amount of troops. Because the reality is he always has way more troops than that. We could go for Greater Poland. We are getting there with the siege though. But yeah, we're also killing half the mercs in the world here, just because of the sheer numbers of fucking troops the Pope can hire. And again. Like, God knows how many troops we've killed. But you just keep having to, you have to keep swatting him. Like, he just constantly picks up troops. We're getting there though, we're getting there. I think he might actually finally have run out of troops that he can hire. We have Rome. To the cold-hearted Empress Lagertha, may your years be short and miserable. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? I'm going to get a new beer. I'm going to get a beer for this. I'm going to get a beer before we click this button. Get ready for the button clicking. A reminder, by the way, we are 2 subs away from me being able to unlock an extra emote for you. But I'm going to go get a beer. Back in 1 minute, and then we will click the magic button and let the Vatican burn. Oh yeah, bot alert. Let's this is a bot account. They should really just make this easier to do in one click. Because it would be much nicer if you could just one click do it via the admin panel. So let me just deal with them quickly. Ban. Ban. Josh, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Chico. Marseille 1, thank you very much for gifting a sub as well. Thank you very much for gifting subs to the community. That's very much nice of you to pay it forward, Josh. That is very nice indeed. And that does mean, actually, that should put us to 25 subscriber points. Which absolutely means... I assume you've always worked... I do wonder sometimes how many of chat actually know where that hallelujah comes from as well. Like, I think it's a bit of a test of your age in gaming terms to know where that hallelujah comes from. One of my favourite games of all time. Right. Next beer of the day before we hit the button is called Hop Squad. It is a hoppy IPA. It is 6% ABV. A classic hoppy IPA heavy in sea hops, Citra, Cascade and Chinook to bring out fresh citrus, floral and fruity notes. It's by Fierce Brewery. No, not worms. Not worms. Earlier than that. Earlier than that. In gaming terms. I think Mega Drive. That's a very lemony IPA. That's quite nice. Very lemony. Right. Are we ready? Shall we finally click the button? Once the entire Italian peninsula has been brought under Asatru control, we will be able to permanently expunge the Catholic heathens from this world. Let the Vatican burn. After centuries being belittled and deceived by their missionaries, the followers of Odin have finally taken their revenge upon the followers of the Christ God. The heartland of their faith has been conquered. With the favour of our gods, their churches have been pillaged, their priests stripped of all power and dignity. Thanks to my glorious invasion, I have rid the world of this cowardly religion and avenged the dishonour brought upon our lands and our ancestors by their trickery. The Vatican's cathedral was sanctified and rededicated to Odin using the blood of Leo himself, who was sacrificed from the very altar he used to preach from. Their dead god could not protect them after all. Let the papacy burn. Screen grabbed for later. What will happen? We gain 500 piety. Asatru's further is increased by 50. The papacy was destroyed. Pope Leo V was killed by you. Catholicism has its further decreased by 100. It loses its special tolerance of ecumenism, which means that all of the Catholic faiths will now hate each other. They have lost their spiritual head of faith. We did not gain a head of faith Norse because we already had one. So. Rip the papacy. We're going to need to give that territory out and work out what we do with it. Yeah, I'm up for a final celebratory murder disco. I feel like that seems like a good way to finish the stream. Actually, before we do that, no, because that is 25 sub points. So whilst we should sort out the titles of what we're doing here. So before we do that, let's get a quick poll going. Of which emote you want me to drop to tier 1. So you can either have Prison Baby or Murder Disco. There you go, that poll is up. So let's give out our titles before we do our Murder Disco. Absolute respect to the Queen of Africa. She's done good work down here. Despite her terrible nickname, she's done good work. Right, titles. Oh, look, hang on. We've been picking up territory up there. We got the Earldom of Carinthia. Right. I think we probably want to keep hold of Rome, don't we? Because Rome is quite tasty. And the holder of this holding gets army gold maintenance minus 5%, which is insane. And it's got the Aurelian walls. We know we're going to move our capital there eventually anyway, because we're going to restore Rome. So we are going to hold on to that. So if we're holding on to Rome, is this the time we finally give up Jorvik? I don't know. I want, maybe it's something for our, because we're 3 over our limit of stuff we can hold. What county titles do we actually hold? I mean, if we're going to do that, we could actually afford to finally give up some of these. Like, we could give up Messina. There you go, you can have Messina. What else are we still clinging on to? We've got Verona, which we don't need. It's not in Lombardy, so let's just give it to someone. There you go, Sigurd of Skulls, so you can have that. That bit of Bavaria needs eating. Yeah, you literally just missed us. Zonahydran, you literally just missed us hit the button on the destroy the papacy. So if you watch back to this point later on, that is the point where we have destroyed the papacy. What else are we still we're still holding on to Jorvik, aren't we? We don't want to lose Jorvik because of the bonuses it gives us. We don't really want to lose that. So that's 11 over 10, and that's with 20 stewardships. There's no way we're going to be able to hold on to that when we're frig. So we are going to have to give some more away. But what are we actually holding up? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe we give one of these away. We probably give away... That can have 3 territories. Tavodi's got 4, and it's got a double castle. So let's give away Viterbo. Unless there's something random we're holding on to. What's our domain holdings? So we got... Oh yeah, Mann. So we've still got Mann, which we don't want to get rid of. Oh, we were holding on to Benevento as well, weren't we? We really don't need... Where's that? Wait, have we got titles over here? Because we really don't need titles over there. Really don't need that. That can go to someone. Godrin, you can have that. There you go. Right, that brings us back within our limits. That's fine. Ah, Murder Disco. Okay, fine. I will demote Murder Disco after the stream. Basically, what I have to do is I upload it as and I'll have to get Levi to. That's the other thing is suggestions in chat for our next what is the tier 3 emote going to be? Because I can now create another emote. Yeah, Karen has finally gone. So we've now got Freya, Karen's daughter, in charge, who's way less of a threat to us than Karen was. Karen was an absolute beast. Like, absolute respect to her. She was a total beast. Right, so we have given out our titles appropriately. Our heir is first in line to inherit England. Interesting. Oh, it's elective, isn't it? That could work out for us. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to ransom him. Let's see if anyone else is worth a lot of money. Because if anyone else is worth a lot of money, we're going to ransom them. If not, they're all going into the murder disco. We'll let you out. And we'll let you out. And I think it's murder disco time, isn't it? So Matilda has only had boys, and because England is an elective, that means they're trying to elect from within the same dynasty. And that means that Princess Frigga, our heir, with her stats, her unbelievably good stats, is... Everyone in England is going, you know what, Frigga would make a brilliant queen. What we do need to do, though, is this does mean that we could do with her on the throne sooner. Oh, no, we don't want her on the throne. Because if she's on the throne, she won't inherit it. Oh, chat. Chat, do we kill our sister? Oh, I kind of don't want to kill our sister, though. Do we kill our twin sister? It matters in the sense that we could then give it out. We'd control the inheritance. We could also ditch the stupid elective monarchy system on it. She's our beloved sister. She's been loyal to us all the way through, even though we didn't give her a seat on the council. We can't murder our sister. We can't murder our twin sister. It would just be wrong. Oh, don't be cashing in the murder on our sister. That's just wrong. Oh, I've got to kill our sister now. Can we even kill her? Right, let's murder disco first. Well, see, Scorbut named her. Scorbut called in the infamy, and he named her. So if it is possible to murder her, I do actually have to murder her. We can't murder her. We won't pull that off. I'll tell you what. Once our income builds back up to 500, I'll try again, and if we can get enough people to back it, maybe we'll go for it. So we're not going to attack anyone. We don't need to attack anyone at the moment. So let's just build up the treasury, hold our murder disco. No, I think we want to not attack anyone. I think we just want to get some cash up. Let me get some murder disco emotes in there. There you go. Because the other thing we might want to think about is whether we should try and suicide ourselves. It's quite sweet, you've got to admit it. It is quite sweet. Can you not be taking attrition already, please? Oh, now we've got to try and work out where those fucking peasants have gone. Freya. Freya, how dare you. I'm not sure whether the rebellion trumps it. Why are you taking attrition already? Like, you shouldn't be starving? Oh, where are those peasants gone? And if they're going to go all the way around, I'm going to be very annoyed. Have they gone to Bremen? I presume they've gone to Bremen. They have, okay. Right, as soon as she gets some actual supply... Get one more dose of supply. Empress Lagertha, we've had our differences in the past, but now do you agree it's time to let bygones? My son gestures me, whatever is between us. Yeah, you would say that when you know I'm about to sacrifice you. But let's not be rivals with our son, that's fine. But yeah, Murder Disco gets cancelled by war, I think, so... I know you've only got 10 supply, but just go kill them. Because it will be very annoying if they pull that siege off, which they're blatantly going to do now. It is, but it still technically counts as war. Come on, chop chop. Literally. If you can let them not win that siege, I will be happy. Motherfuckers. Oh well, it was enough. Murder Disco. At least now we can afford to invite everyone. To be fair to Count Urquhart, he's got better at this. I still resent him enormously, but he has got better at it. You are getting dangerously close to getting that, so I think actually... you may get murdered. I'll give over. I just want to hold a murder disco. Like, I don't want to be at war for Majorca. Right, we need to raise our armies here then. Is it too much to ask that a man be able to hold a murder disco? True. Indeed. That a woman has the right to hold a murder disco. At least with that one we can do double scheming. Right, you group up and go deal with them. You go deal with them. And you go siege down Barcelona. And you go help. Oh, actually, we're not as good on that one as I thought we might be. We put a better general on it. No. You go help them out. I'm gonna say there's no way we should have been losing that. Go siege that down. Oh, do we murder our sister? So our spy master's on. Oh man, Braggy's in on this. We're gonna be able to do this, aren't we? What's with this? Like, it says he'll think about it. He absolutely does not want to. Chat, you are horrible fucking people for making me kill my own sister. This is on you, chat. This has nothing to do with me. I take no responsibility for this. Right, let's give that a siege general. And you lot go murder them. I can't do it. Someone cashed it in. Someone cashed it in. I can't argue with them cashing it in. I can't. The hooks have spoken. That's how hooks work. Uh... Can't believe you're making me kill my sister. She's been so loyal to us. Yeah, don't be trying that, lads. Nice try, but no. Oh, you got a decent general. Nice try, but no. There is a certain kind of the ultimate sort of tragedy of it. I have no idea what just happened in that war. Did we just somehow make Aquitaine get bigger? Aquitaine has a cool wife. Who's also 14. That's a bit creepy, dude. Shall we try for another... Bavarian Catholic populists. That sounds fun. Right, I'm not going to call a grand block, because we're going to need to deal with them. And I suspect there will be a lot of them. Captain Shift Key, thank you very much for the follow. It is very nice of you. I tip my invisible Panama hat to you. Oh yeah, you're that random African king I allied. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to do anything about it. So we're basically waiting for this to fire, which is 15 months. Was Aquitaine already bigger? Was it just that we were fighting a sub-part of Aquitaine? Can we get ourselves onto the throne of Aquitaine? Oh, you chat, you made me kill my sister. Our twin sister. I'm told the arrow caught Queen Matilda of England in the throat, and she died choking on her own blood. Despite the obvious assassination, it seems no one has caught me. Can we get some Fs in chat for Matilda, please? She may not have been the brilliant expansionist queen that we wanted her to be, but she was our loyal sister until the end. She always liked us 100%, even though we didn't put her on the council. And you lot made me kill her. Which does mean that Queen Frigga is now heir to the Empire of Britannia, the Empire of Miklagard, the Empire of Italia, and is Queen of England. We should maybe think about finding her a spouse. We could marry her to our grandson. who is beautiful, intelligent, and Herculean. There's a little bit of an inbreeding chance, but you know. It will reinforce it up to genius. It guarantees the... This does mean that, yeah, we do need to think about killing ourselves off, because we are in fine health. So what are things we can do to induce stress death? Because we now do want to stress death ourselves sooner rather than later. Look, they may be related, but look, they grew up miles away from each other. Yeah, we need to die now sooner rather than later. So we could reset perks, which would insta-stress us. So let's do that first. Because that would insta-stress us and we could remove the health boosts. To re-establish Rome, the only things we are missing on re-establishing Rome right now, we need to control Antioch, Armadid, Tillind, and completely control Croatia. And we will need to be living legends, but to be honest, that's not going to be a problem. I'm not worried about us becoming living legends. We will need to be Roman, Greco-Roman, or Christian. Are there any Romans around? Because the fact that it's showing progress means there must be. Because there's two ways we're going to be able to do this. We can either flip to Christianity briefly with a ruler and then convert back to Norse. Or we can go culturally convert to Roman, or like raise a kid to be Roman, they declare it, and then they convert, they become, then we raise the next kid to be Norse again. I mean, why do it? Because it's the Roman frickin' Empire, dude. Why wouldn't we want to be the Roman Empire again? Yeah, the main problem is I don't necessarily think we can control the bits we need. Unless we kill Caliph Yahan here. Because the bits we need are now over here. I just don't think it's realistic for us to do that within her lifetime. Because we need Antioch. So we need Antioch. We need essentially Palestine. And we need Alexandria. So that's like a whole campaign. Like, that's not a thing you can do in one war. That's at least 3 wars. Now, if we killed ourselves off now, Frigga could probably pull it off. She's only 22. She could probably pull it off. Queen Frigga isn't a witch. How is she not a witch? I thought she was a witch. Yeah, at least 60% of adult house members. It's just not happening. That's just not happening. Like, we have a lot of adult house members now. It's almost like that one is one you need to do early or not at all. Because that is a lot of house members. I think we want to go for the stress death, if we can. Let's reset perks, which allows us to groom to rule again. So let's clear all of these before we do it. So that gives kids traits again. So everyone gets their second trait boost. Take befriend again. Two more in here. Close family opinion is probably useful. On these, we probably want at this point golden obligations. Vassal tax contribution. Let's just take detailed ledgers. We'll take all of the schemer perks again because they are useful. And these ones we just need to avoid. It's not really a benefit to taking pedagogy now. Other than it allows us to do that. And then we're still focused on skullduggery. How did that not max stresses? We must have had a thing that lowered our stress levels. Well, I'm less worried about the death warning now, because ultimately we kind of know we need to die soon. And there's no one we need to disinherit. So what can we do to stress ourselves out? Look at that, we're pretty badass really. Um, that arbitrary and content is the problem. It's giving us a massive minus 60% stress thing. I have an 11-year-old half-sister. I'm 66 years old and I have an 11-year-old half-sister. So we'll help raise that kid because we might get some events where we can stress ourselves. Yeah, this is sort of the downside now of getting the Amazonian traits built in, is that we are actually quite hard to kill. I mean, the thing is, we have at least managed to get a decent heir in place, or a decent marriage in place for Freya. For Frigga. Let's get you working in Rome. I'll let a game that. Are there any other kids we could raise? Hedvig, you've got some kids now. How old are they? 2, not useful. I'm trying to think what traits we've got that would what we can do that would increase stress, and I can't think of much. Because our trait combination is quite nice. I mean, maybe we just, to a certain extent, see where the dice lie now. That's annoying. I think we're going to carry on with it anyway. Because if he'll come in... I mean... it's a lot of money, though. Anyone cheaper? You'll do. Because we only need to bump that up to 95, 95. You can't get higher than that, so... we need a new marshal. Look at her stewardship. That's ridiculous. Don't think we can fight any duels. Which would be nice. Really need that so we can raise crown authority. Not seeing a lot of territorial... Caliph Yahan of Gabdulahad is planning a small trip to a nearby town. The trip will take the better part of the day, and so Caliph Yahan will be arriving at his. Well, he's dead. So we could go for this dude now. Who's his ally? Yeah, no, his ally's not that strong. I think there's no harm in us at least trying to get the territory we need for Rome. So we need Antioch, Armadid, Tilinid and Croatia. So we're going to want the duchy. We want the Emirate of Antioch. Let's go for Antioch first. Because we can lead these, we'll lead the troops personally. Where's their capital? As a big ass empire. Capital's down there. You don't... Yeah, Christian. But that's the thing, is what we could do is we could have a ruler. So what we could do, this is how we do it. So I know exactly how we do it. We wait until we've got a ruler who's about to die. Ideally, we do it with a ruler who's about to die. We then move the capital to Rome. Because we then have a new capital, and the capital would have a different religion, because the capital is Catholic, we could then, as ruler, convert to local culture, to local religion and culture, which would flip us to Catholicism. Sushi Katyam! Thank you very much for the raid. That is very much appreciated. You join us at a point where we are the Viking Empire of Miklagard. Can we get some not my cats in chat for the raiders, please? We are the Viking Empire of Byzantium. We have gradually taken over Italy. We have destroyed the Catholic faith because we are Asatru. The Catholic faith has taken a massive hit because we have destroyed the papacy. We also control Britain and various bits of the world. We have just tragically, because chat made me do it, chat made me kill my twin sister, which now means our heir is the Queen of England and waiting to take over. And she, our heir, is an Amazonian, intelligent, beautiful lady, because we are female primary culture. And we are very close to being able to form the Empire of Rome, but we need extra bits, so this is what we're doing. So we need to take some territory down here to form Rome. Hey, look, one of chat is all of chat. I'm intrigued as to why we're getting double sounds on that, by the way. Weregoat at 1965, thank you very much for the follow. It normally means something is open somewhere in the background, but as far as I can tell, it isn't. So we're getting double noises. Nightmare Frostnix, thank you very much for the follow as well. Enjoy whatever the rest of your morning stroke day is. Sushi Cat Yum. I know it's early for you, I think. So yeah. Right, anyway, we are at war. We are at war for Antioch, because it is a part of what we need for Rome. But yeah, so to form Rome, we will have to do a bit of a cultural juggle, or a religious juggle, but we can pull it off. I know how we'll pull it off. It essentially involves moving capitals. Moving capitals, forming Rome, moving capitals again when the next person comes around. So all our armies are raising. What's interesting is now, even with all our armies raised, we don't technically lose money anymore. So that is our primary battle fleet. That needs to go and siege down there. Don't think we necessarily want to go for the capital. We probably just want to do some sieges. And then we keep these guys back here and we use them essentially as a kind of seaborne invasion reinforcing force. Did we decide we were going to kill this dude? Because he keeps plotting to try and get a claim on our kingdom. That's how you convert to witchcraft. Interesting. I feel like he should actually die. Who didn't we invite? Was it Wilf here? There we go. Gee, you've got the siege train, so you can be a bigger force. So essentially this is our rapid response force. Because what we're going to need is ideally for him to try and fight us. But we will put ourselves in charge of that army. Actually no, that's the main one we want the siege on, isn't it? Anything that induces stress, you can be lazy. We can get another, so we can get another hostile scheme going now. So we can do double murders now. We can do double schemes now. Because we could push for his capital. But that just seems a good way to lose thousands of troops to attrition. I pour my gifts onto the soil, herbs, milk and honey. With my eyes closed and smoke stinging in my nostrils, I raise my arms towards the moon. Mistress, know of all truths, mother for... let's go luck with the blade. That's quite nice. So that's presumably our witchcraft stuff kicking in. Map surroundings gave us a bit of stress, so that's useful. Yeah, someone is... Where is he? All the way up there, eh? Interesting. Apparently it's quickest for us to go by sea. So we will. So we need to be a bit careful because that isn't all of his army. It is a good chunk of it, though. Oh, we lost a councillor. Oh no, our spymaster. Our spymaster was really good. But our daughter, our future self, is much better. Oh no, it's Freya, isn't it? It's our other daughter, the one we disinherited. Who, it turns out, is absolutely awesome at that kind of thing. Apparently we lose stress when we kill people. Right, we are in command there, so that's good. Yeah, so we're still going to win that, which is nice. It's a good chunk of war score. You're never going to siege that down, so let's send you somewhere more useful. Go over there. You are pretty intelligent and Amazonian. That's our granddaughter. Good for you. Need to watch the supply on this army. We might need to split it up. Let's march around the edges. Yeah, because they are going over that way. Now, do we break that siege and go for that army? I think we probably do. And no, I don't think we can put a better general on it. I think we go for it. Yeah, we're going to win that. There might even be enough to win the war. Yeah, control is finished in Rome, so let's boost in the surrounding area. We've almost finished on religion as well. Right, that is actually Antioch. Which does mean we can disband those guys if we get them back into friendly territory. How murderable are you? Oh, you're very murderable. I mean, we're still in fine health. If we pull off a murder of him and then the murder of someone else... Because our vassal has just taken Croatia. It's that one. So it's basically Palestine and Alexandria we need. We could pull that off, you know. Like, it's not guaranteed. Oh yeah, we're over our domain limit. What are we giving away? There'll be something around here. We don't need Antioch. You disband. Let's find someone suitably Norse. You can have that. No, exactly. There's no downside to trying. Kinda partially regret losing all the health perks now. I didn't think the Abdulahads were going to be that easy to smack around. But one decent murder plot against him. The other nice thing is we are building up a decent treasury here for Frigga when she takes over. Which is no bad thing. How are factions looking? I assume we've got our standard issue with Breton Catholic populists. There you go. They'll kick off. But we can deal with them. So that's 7 months. So we'll get a lot of Catholic rebels, but we've got enough cash and we're churning, we're making bank now. No idea what that was about, but whatever. There's some serious stretching up here. We're going to have a Mongol problem at some point if we're still playing at that point. Yeah, culture's... So culture is the one that's annoying me. Because even though we have Norse rulers everywhere, or in most places now, they're not cultural converting. So this is clearly a bit of a bug with the game. So when you force some religion on them, we're doing well. So like Asatru is all over the place now. Asatru is where we need it to be. But nobody is doing cultural conversions apart from me. Which is just really screwy. Like they should be doing cultural conversions. Like, what's the point of us sticking fucking Norse rulers all over the place? Only for them, like, why isn't she culturally converting Paphlagonia? Well, this is the thing. So I'm going to assume that that the game overweights. Hang on, we can do some more religious conversion. So my theory as to what's happening is that the game massively overweights increased development. So I think what's happening is all of their chances are off increasing development, even though realistically speaking, you would always bias, generally speaking, you would bias towards promote culture before you'd go increase development. So I think that's what's happening, is the game is not adequately allowing for the fact that you do that. Which is really annoying. I mean, it's under 3 months. When's that going to kick off? 3 months as well. Another witch. We have learned Caliph Majid of Abdullahid enjoys taking the air, in particular courtyard beneath the town walls. Our agents have found that one of the massive stones could be loosed from the old walls, sending it crashing down. Let the rock roll. How crushing. So he is dead. So that means our truce is up. which means we can declare that. Part of me wants to go for the Sultanate of Egypt at some point. Because, like, we totally could. But we're not going to. For now, we want, I believe it's Tulunid. So Tulunid, we need Tulunid, and we need, what's the other one we need? It's whatever one corresponds to Jerusalem. Is it Tiberius Cid? Armadid. See you later, Zonahedron. Armahid, that's the one we need. We'll go with raising on the island again, because it's a handy place to raise. The Silly Hat Brigade are kicking off again as well. I'd quite like that rebellion to fire before we go anywhere. Thank you very much. You want freedom, you shall have it in death. So, before we deal with anything else, we are going to need to deal with rebels. 29,000 of them, in fact. Including the King of Italy and a bunch of other people. So that is going to be a bit of a war. Yeah, the Silly Brat Hat Brigade will probably go home, but also I suspect that this kicking off here... Oh no, actually most of the Silly Hats weren't in it. But we have a lot of prisoners, so let's kill some prisoners. Let's make sure we got maxed out Dread. Yeah, because we're only at 35 Dread. It'd be nice if the Silly Hat Brigade didn't kick off in the middle of this war. And there we go, we got maxed out Dread, which hopefully will help the Silly Hat Brigade. Mercs will win this without Mercs. We will easily win this without Mercs. I have no worries about us winning this without Mercs. Like, we have fought down rebellions 4 times this size without Mercs. Well, maybe we had Mercs. But we have fought down rebellions 4 times this size. So I am legitimately not worried about that at all. But I think it is 3:15. I think this is a challenge for next week. I think next week we knock down these rebellions and we may well. I don't think it's impossible. Which is 70. We may just make it so that we can form Rome. Maybe, just.